Arlen. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Tamani Kamara. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Avdia in at the fourth slot. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
High, arcing shot. Irving can't get it to go. For Portland, they won their last contest, that game against Golden State. Lillard looking around. Launches a three, and Davis pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for the Mavericks. It's a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
And a credit to their front office. They wanted a more complete team, and that's exactly what we saw in that one.
Pass to Holiday. Here's Lillard. He's covered by Thompson. A three. Damian Lillard, and that's good. Lillard's got 5.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Tim, how do you look at Advia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
Now here is Holiday. To Kamara, and so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. He told me that they've got one of the league's best lockdown defenders in Drew Holiday, so it won't be easy for us tonight. Coach went on to say that against top-tier individual defender like Holiday, the most important thing is spreading the points around and having a diverse attack. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 5. Williams gets the bucket.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Lillard. And Thompson kicks to Irving. Thompson passes to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Over in the corner, Washington. From outside, off the mark. Trailblazers leading by 3. Holiday looking over the floor. To the paint. Here's Kamara. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
The Trailblazers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Tim, you wouldn't know it now. Kamara, a late second-round pick back in 2023.
Well, Kevin, he's proven himself now. His defense is what first stood out, but now his offense has taken a leap forward.
Portland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And Lillard gets it to go.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA. The Trailblazers in second.
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
Irving with it, guarded by Holiday. Great open look there.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights-out shooting ability.
Lillard against Washington. Lillard, right side. Lets it go with the 3. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Irving for three. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Well, that is Kyrie, the competitor. He would not let that three go unanswered.
Three-pointer, Lillard hands it from downtown. Lillard's got 14 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Good.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Outside Holiday. Back to Lillard. Shakes him. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Davis. Williams passes to Holiday. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Flag. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Damian Lillard making And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
And here is Irving. After Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. And that one's good. Flag.
And we see some of the competitiveness of Flag. The response, that 3 right back at you.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Guys, back over to you.
Winning sure cures all, doesn't it? All right, Allie, we thank you very much. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And a look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill. And here's a look at the stats for Denny Avdia. He had a strong showing last season. Put up about 17 points a game, 7 rebounds and 4 assists. And very few players in the league can go out and produce like he has. Just a great stretch for him.
Well, he is consistently stringing great performances together, and when he gets cooking, just keep giving him the ball.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Here's Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Here's Kamare. His three-pointer's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 10. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drills the three-pointer. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's Lillard. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Well, it's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Good work there as it goes. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he has no problem creating offense for himself, really, in any situation. Kyrie can put up points in a hurry.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 22, sinks the three-pointer. Lillard's got 25 points in the game.
And wasn't sure he could keep up the pace he set from three-point range in that first, but boy, has he ever.
Taken away by Holiday. Lillard outside. Williams, a screen on Washington. Three-pointer, Lillard. Here's Williams. Pass to Holiday. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. This is the list of last season's top shooters from the charity stripe. These guys were practically automatic. Damian Lillard is second, Kyrie Irving third.
And how about the work both of them put in from the foul line? Just such a consistent, dependable performance from both.
Makes that one his sixth of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They host the Kings after this game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. And the Trail Blazers getting another bucket right there.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
And Tim, it came out this past summer that the Trail Blazers were for sale.
And with the entirety of the proceeds of that sale going to charitable causes, and with franchise value skyrocketing league-wide, a lot of good is going to come from this transfer.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And on the way from Irving for three. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
This looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
Washington against Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Nifty move. Here's Kamara. The shake into the lane and slam dunk by Kamara.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Irving looking for an opening. Fires the three. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 20.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's Portland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break.
Taking a look at Portland, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road, kind of like...
And guys, let's move on and talk about that first half from Damian Lillard. He is having himself a game. And that'll do it for halftime.
Damian Lillard.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. We've got Damian Lillard, Avdia out there with Williams, then it's Holiday, and it's Kamare in at the 3 spot. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
He gets it in there. 22 points for him.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Lillard from outside. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Cooper Flag.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Now here's Irving. He's got 22. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. Back over to you, Kevin.
Priorities straight. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Lillard outside. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Avdia against Washington. Right side, Avdia. Shoots over Washington. No good off the back of the rim. Mavericks trail by 13. And we're talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture. I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see them that open.
Williams dishes to Lillard. Floats it up for Williams. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
A nice shot by Irving.
That's one of the things that makes Kyrie so special. His ball handling, it's elite.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And how about the numbers here for Jrue Holiday? Some last season stats for him. Last season, he averaged 11 points a game, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. And he really anchors them defensively with that tenacious play on that side of the ball.
Yeah, it's all about great energy, and he brings that part to the game. His teammates feed off of that.
Here's Irving, following the score by Damian Lillard. Irving kicks to Davis. Back to Irving, taken away by Holiday. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. .58 seconds left in the third. Washington against Lillard. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Yeah, they got a little loose with the ball right there, but in general, they've avoided the big mistakes, and they're running away with this.
Irving against Holiday. Fades and shoots. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Holiday against Irving. From deep, Washington. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Lillard from deep three-point land. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Right wing. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Lillard way outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. And it's Washington in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Lillard following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Lillard attacking, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Lillard's got 39. Outside, Davis. There's the triple, and Davis nails the 3. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 11. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Kamara with it. Six to shoot. Down low and stolen by Irving. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Oh, it's good! What a move!
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Lillard against Washington. Lillard left side. Puts up the 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Mavericks trail by 12. Kyrie Irving, the 10-foot jumper hits.
And the defense is just helpless against that shot. Kyrie has mastered the pull-up jumper.
Avdia outside, jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Williams, a screen on Washington. Lillard attacking, and the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much as the officials will send him to the line, and he'll shoot some free throws. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He has decided it's the right time to talk. That free throw good from Lillard. GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
And I'll tell you right now, Kyrie is the best guard at his size I've ever seen at finishing.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. He's off from 3.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Outside Davis. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Over the years, we've seen a lot of this from Davis, playing above the rim.
Trailblazers leading by 9. And Williams, here we go. Beyond the arc. 3. Good.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Trailblazers.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And with this win now, we're all square, 1-1. 2 more games yet to come in what's proving to be a very competitive season series.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Damian Lillard.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his...
Connects again from distance.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Holiday against Irving.
So much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at the small forward position. Now here's Achua. Back to Levine. Shot clock at 6. Picked by Murray. Levine can't hit.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
And despite their historic regular season success, OKC still had their doubters around the league rim.
Yeah, BA, and it was verging on disrespect if you ask me. But youth and inexperience counted against them. Now, they knew their true test would come in the playoffs, and they passed it with flying colors, taking home the championship.
So it's Oklahoma City now. After the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's SGA, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Here's Levine, and the dunk by Levine.
And slam that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Achua with the rebound. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. SGA passes to Holmgren. Achua with the rebound. Eubanks with it. He's picked up by SGA. Pass to Achua. Caruso against Levine. Shoots over Holmgren. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. The Thunder have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Dort's shot is good.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Levine against Dort. The fadeaway. And that's good. Zach Levine for 3. Levine's got 7 points.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
Achua against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Into the lane. Williams. That shot, no good. Achua with some nice D. Pass to DeRozan. Eubanks the screen. And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Murray with it. Caruso covers. Murray, shot is good.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Thunder trail by 5. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The teardrop. Holmgren against Achua. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was fouled while in the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
The ruling on the floor stands.
It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year. They're really working the paint now.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They trail by 6, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Levine surveys the D. Over Dort. Shot by Levine, no good. Thunder trail by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Got a hand on it. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Tipped. And here's Achua. He's scoreless. Pass to Levine. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's SGA. And SGA throws it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Levine for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Achua. The steal! Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Levine for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 7. Caruso left side. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Here's SGA. The shot misses. Good work defensively by DeRozan. You know, RJ, the roster for the Kings shifting since last season's trade deadline, but still plenty of talent.
Yeah, in particular, the Fox for Levine trade has them stocked with wings. And if you looked at the NBA Finals, both teams were loaded.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daignault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Brian, back to you.
An all-purpose player. Thank you, Allie. Here's DeRozan, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Six to shoot. Shakes him. And it comes off the front of the rim. Thunder trail by 5. To the middle. Here's Dort. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Precious Achua picks one up.
And what focus from Dort inside. Even while being fouled, he still puts a shot in the air.
Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
We see this time and time again from Levine. He has the ability to put the offense on his shoulders.
Left side SGA. Here's Holmgren. Some solid D from Eubanks.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Achua passes to Levine. 4-3. And Zach Levine from deep.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
Here's SGA. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It doesn't matter what the defense does inside. Gilgeous-Alexander was determined to get through.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And where have the shots been coming from tonight? Here's a look. Broken down by paint, mid-range, and three-point shot attempts so far for the Thunder.
And I appreciate that they're going after high percentage looks in the paint. But their field goal percentage in that area is nowhere near as strong as it should be.
Now here's DeRozan. Murray, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by SGA. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City.
Easy to admire the defensive intensity Gilgeous-Alexander provides. Outstanding job coming up with the steal there.
DeRozan against Gilgeous-Alexander. DeRozan passes to Levine. Here's Eubanks. And he hammers it down right in the face of Jalen Williams.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 13.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
Murray, a screen on Caruso. Outside Levine from the arc. Not going to go that time. Thunder trail by 6. Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, BA, most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
SGA doing his thing in close.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
DeRozan with the ball. There's 47 seconds left in the second period. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him. 46 seconds left to play in the first half. Eubanks in the high post. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Achua. SGA passes to Holmgren. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
They have no answer defensively inside.
SGA against DeRozan. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Connects on the foul line jumper. DeRozan's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's his bread and butter, DeRozan, one of the great mid-range shooters in this game.
Count that bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Levine. And that's not gonna go. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Sacramento on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
When you're on one of these teams looking ahead, what's your plan?
Win them all. That's what happened when I played.
Taking a look now at that first half, how about the strong play of Zach LaVine?
Well, I love.
Thanks for
game we've seen so far. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Keegan Murray. And it's Achua in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
That ties the game.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They'll be off to Portland for a meeting with the Trailblazers after this one. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game.
And people forget that DeMar DeRozan has competed in multiple dunk contests. This man has elite bounce.
Now here's SGA. He's got 17. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. The Kings have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. To the left wing. LaVine against Dort. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to LaVine. 5 on the clock. Puts the move on. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chet Holmgren.
Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach LaVine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Now here's SGA. He's got 19. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the inside. Here's Eubanks. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's SGA. And he comes up with a bucket. SGA's got 21.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Guys, back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Here's SGA, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, always a threat to blow up. That's what SGA's done tonight.
Eubanks the screen. Outside LaVine. Plenty of space. It doesn't go for him.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Caruso finds Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a minute 34 left in the third. So they take the lead. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points here in the second half.
A tricky cover. Gilgeous-Alexander is a talented finisher inside.
They kick it out to Murray. Inside. Achua with the dunk.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Caruso. And it's 6 points for Chet Holmgren.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
And LaVine, here we go. Murray. Pass to Eubanks. Now LaVine. Murray, a screen on Dort. LaVine with it. Guarded now by Williams. Oh, LaVine burns him inside.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Back come the Kings in transition. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his third foul so far. DeRozan looks it over. Murray, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. DeRozan with the bucket. DeRozan's got 4 points in the quarter.
Living in this area on the floor, DeRozan loves that mid-range game, and honestly, for good reason.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. So it's Oklahoma City now. Holmgren, left side. Achua with a steal. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. The Kings on top. They lead by a bucket. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got, SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's Dort in at small forward. Williams misses. Sacramento has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far, and they go to the intentional foul. DeRozan outside. Eubanks the screen. And DeMar DeRozan gets the 3.
A rare 3 for DeMar DeRozan. He's a different type of wing. He would much rather step in and knock down the mid-range too.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Achua. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense is right there. That one is off. The Kings lead by 5. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Doug Christie said to his team. He said, "This is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up." He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Thunder trail by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Levine against Dort. Levine challenging. Out to the wing. Eubanks inside. He's covered by Holmgren. Levine. The 3 is off.
He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, so much size. Holmgren barely has to jump.
Now here's Eubanks. He's guarded by Caruso. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's DeRozan. Here's Levine. Dort with a steal.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Off on the layup.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Now Levine. Murray, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Levine. Outside Murray. 6 on the shot clock. With 19-footer. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And SGA has got the ball here for OKC. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. That's what he wanted!
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Murray, screen on SGA. Eubanks inside. Holmgren's there. Now Levine. 4 on the clock. Murray. Another shot. Achua against Caruso. Outside Levine. Here he goes. Oh, it's off. For Oklahoma City, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. DeRozan against Gilgeous-Alexander. Up top, Holmgren. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
DeRozan against SGA. Levine fires. Now DeRozan. Another chance. Down goes the jumper.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams outside. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. They lead by 1. Holmgren. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. So it's Sacramento now. Outside DeRozan. Beyond the arc. Oh, missed on the tray. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And an intentional foul right there. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. And that'll put him up 2. And Doug Christie has called a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Jones and Williamson in at the forward position. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Messi in at the 5 down low. Beyond the arc. And Messi throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Lillard, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times had passed, their seats had grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
Now, here's Avdia. He really played well in that last game against Golden State. Here's Williams. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Their last encounter was in New Orleans.
Not a close contest either the last time they got together. Everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
And Lillard gets double-teamed. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
And both free throws good for Damian Lillard.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Murray. And it's good, 2 points.
Yeah, 2 tough points from Murray. He's got some grit to his game.
And Lillard gets double-teamed. Right side, Williams. Jones against Lillard. There's the drive, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Well, there's the balance to Lillard's game. Great drive.
Over in the corner, Williamson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And Stan, the NBA equivalent of a human wrecking ball, that is Zion Williamson. When he's on the floor, then.
Well, absolutely. The only problem that Zion Williamson has really had in this league is staying healthy. He is virtually unstoppable going to the basket and an extremely underrated passer who creates a lot of great shots for himself and his team. Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty work.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Zion Williamson is a force offensively, but now he's applying his physical gifts to the other end of the court. He said, quote, teams were hunting me on defense. Watching the film, I didn't like that. I just started taking a lot more pride in it, working on it so I can hold my own. Kevin, back to you.
Locking in. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Lillard misses. The Pelicans leading. Here's Messi, and Messi throws it down.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6. Avdia on the wing. Covered by Williamson.
The defense should know Williams won't ease off you. He'll take his motion into coverage.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And they double up Murray. He's looking for Lillard and finds him. And Holiday has it in the corner. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, you can't leave Holiday open from these corner spots. Drew can and will knock it down.
Williams comes with a double team. Williamson in the post. Defended by Avdia. And Williamson gets it to go.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Lillard against Jones. Pulls up on the elbow. And it's Lillard missing. And Murray's got the ball here for New Orleans. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Jones. Lets it go. And it's New Orleans scoring again. Looking at the Trailblazers, they took the last win in their last game against the Warriors. To the inside. Cuts off the pass. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. The fadeaway. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the Pelicans. He not... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I also have to bring up their pass.
Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
And when you watch Kamara, Coach, what stands out to you the most?
Well, look, I think what stands out the most is his athletic ability and his energy. Those things he brings every night, and he gets a lot done with those. And then his skills just continue to improve. And as they do, the sky's the limit.
To the middle. There's the double team with Abdia. A shot by Misi, no good. Trailblazers trail by 3. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Finishing strong inside. Holiday doesn't want to waste a quality look.
Here's Williamson in the corner. Misi with it. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Robert Williams.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And unfortunately, Coach, the Pelicans still looking for the franchise's first deep playoff run.
Yeah, just 2 playoff series wins since their arrival in New Orleans back in 2002. They've had some tremendous talents, but the stars have yet to align.
Pelicans leading by 4. And that one is hammered home.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
Jones against Lillard. Outside Holiday. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Holiday, a screen on Williamson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Avdia. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
And a chance here to check out some stats for Abdia. Good season for him last year. Last year averaged 17 points a game, 7 rebounds and 4 assists. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Yeah, he gives you something to build around night after night. Reliability is huge in this league.
And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Lillard scanning the floor. Offensive rebound. Williams kicks to Avdia. Here's the break. They set the pick from deep three-point land. Here's Misi. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now it's a 10-point Pelican lead. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Over in the corner, Avdia. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Avdia's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, he is solid from deep. Can't give Avdia too much of a window.
Here's Williamson. Out left of the wing. And he's fouled pretty hard up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Nobody near Lillard. And again, it's Portland converted.
Well, Lillard is so good at getting himself space to score. The pick and roll just opens things up for him.
Murray dishes to Jones. Here's Williamson diving in and finished off by Williamson.
Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
Lillard against Jones. From deep three-point land. And it's Lillard missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
You know, for the Pelicans, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Trailblazers.
They've done.
And that's
And he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Donovan Klingen. Avdia is out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. Holiday with the three. Good on the three-point shot. Holiday's got the first basket of the third quarter for Portland.
Well, Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
Didn't think that was going to go in.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Klingen, and it's Klingen with the jam.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Klingen looks to slam that one down whenever he gets a chance.
Inside, here's Missy. Klingen with the block. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. The Pelicans have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Lillard against Jones. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
And now a chance to take a look at some numbers for Zion Williamson. Last season, he played outstanding, checking in at about 24 points per, 7 rebounds, and 5 assists. And with his skill set on the offensive end, he is such a threat on the floor.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy that makes life easier for his teammates. He demands so much defensive attention.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Jones against Lillard. There's a screen. Rocket 6. Driving to the basket. Misi grabs the rebound. Misi's got his 5th rebound in this one. And they call an illegal screen here.
And looking now at the numbers for Lillard, great showing for him last season. And he ranked in the top 10 in assists. An incredible knack for drawing defenders and finding the open man.
And back to his free throw shooting percentage, 2nd in the league. I never saw lapses in his concentration at all. Always completely focused, completely automatic. Holiday finds Klingen. They get a hand on it. Murray with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. And DeJounte Murray good for 3. Murray's got the lead up to 13 now for New Orleans. And staying an all-star back in 2022, DeJounte Murray has since been trying to regain that all-star form.
Absolutely, Kevin. And look, the major problem, like it is for a lot of guys, has been injury. When he's healthy, this guy can really play. He's a true two-way player and can help you win games at both ends of the floor.
Here's Misi, and Misi throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
To the middle, and it's Klingen with the jam.
Well, in addition to scoring, Lillard is a gifted facilitator. He'll detect those big weaknesses in the defense.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. There's the 3. Portland grabs the miss.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Lillard's got 14 points,
They just keep falling for Lillard. When he's this dialed in, the defense has to feel useless against him.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. To the inside, Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
And finished off by Williamson.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Lillard outside. Top of the key jumper, no good. New Orleans leading by 11. Murray scanning the floor. 27 seconds left to play in the third. This is his first free throw of the game.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season. And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Well, it seems like every season, DeJounte Murray is out to make it his best year. That competitiveness is something you really appreciate.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. With the fadeaway. And good that time. Williamson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick... Oh my God.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Pelicans. Over in the corner, Williamson. Nice move. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And it's Klingon with the jam.
Well, Lillard is certainly willing to share the ball. A great passer, and that gets overlooked quite a bit.
Jones, no one around him. Buries the long-range jumper. Jones has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Lillard attacking. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Taken away by Holiday. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Going inside. And he banks in the layup.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Pass to Misi. Williamson outside. Murray the pass to Williamson. 5 on the clock. Williamson double team. Here's Misi. And Klingon pulls it down. Trailblazers trail by 8. Lillard on top, defended by Jones.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Holiday out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans leading by 6. Now Jones from deep. And it's off.
defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Lillard gets double teamed and stolen by Williamson.
Great execution of the double team right there, able to strip it and then get the possession.
Oh, man! Wow. And there's the dunk.
Yeah, if Zion gets a runway, nothing is going to stop him.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Swinging the screen for Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. From 18 feet away, he gets it to go.
Well, Dame doesn't go into the mid-range too often, but he'll take what the defense gives him.
And they double up Murray. Here's Williamson. Now Jones launches it. No good. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lillard against Jones. For 3. Murray rips down the board.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Now Williamson. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, this is how special Williamson can be. And when he's hot like this, just keep getting him the ball.
Lillard connects on the jam.
It's game time. Lillard loves the spot.
Now here's Murray, covered by Kamara. Here's Jones. 43 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Getting crafty.
Look, Clingan isn't just tall. He's also got some meat on him. That comes in handy against the physical defense.
Now Murray. And they double up Murray. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. They trail by 7. From outside, the 3 goes down.
Well, you watch Murphy. He has a great-looking shot. It's effective, too.
BA, the rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Fires the 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Irving looking it over. The shake. And off the glass. That one's good.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, BA. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
Pass to Williams. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Tries it from the top of the key, and there's another one for the Thunder. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Irving. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, you know you're going to see some great ball handling when Kyrie is on the floor. Nice finish.
Here's SGA. And the shot goes in.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Holmgren outside from deep. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Here's Irving, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
A very few people do it more often or better in pick-and-roll action than Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's tough to stop.
And they'll keep possession. Here's Davis. Dort against Washington. Back to Holmgren. Floats one up, and he sinks the layup. 7 points for Chet Holmgren. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. From the wing, again, Irving missing.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And how about the Thunder? Doris, last season, bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built. Through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach, this team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many. Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Washington against SGA. Pass to Holmgren. Caruso, right side. SGA against Washington. Shot clock at 5. 19-footer. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
And that one's good. Irving's got 12.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Holmgren with a screen on Washington. Fires for three. And it's Holmgren missing. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Thunder out in front, up by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the court right now for Dallas. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at the 3. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
Last time, free throw shooting was their kryptonite. Just could not keep pace. Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight. Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Doris from the 11th pick in 2018, the last year's league MVP. How did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
Here's SGA. He's got 6. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Chet going to work inside.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Irving's got 15 points.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Holmgren outside. From behind the arc. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 5 here tonight. Outside Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Here's Caruso. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Right side Davis. Davis getting it done in the paint.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
SGA looking around. All alone. Good as the jump shot falls. Give him 8.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And by drafting Cooper Flagg, the Mavericks regaining some of the long-term upside they lost with the Luka trade, Doris.
And by every metric and evaluation, Cooper is ready to play and contribute right now. And obviously the hope down the line, he can take over the mantle of franchise player. Boy, you're trying to put Luka in the rear view now.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
SGA against Washington. Stolen by Davis. To the inside. Here's Flagg. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
The Mavericks leading. Irving goes in. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Let's go with a 3. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And here's a shot chart as we see how things are going for Chet Holmgren.
And it's been a fantastic night. I mean, he's been efficient, and he's been a key cog in this offensive attack tonight. Slowing him down is no easy task, especially once he's rolling like we've seen in this game so far.
SGA against Washington. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Dallas leading by 4. Thompson passes to Davis. Back to Thompson from outside the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Stolen by Davis. Davis attacking and finished off by Davis.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
SGA finds Holmgren, and the shot goes.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the night. That free throw good from Holmgren. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good, so good. Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
Pass the flag. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Mavericks ahead, up by 3. Let's send it courtside and check it. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Hello, Bas.
His performance in the first half, Diesel approved. Plays physical, Diesel approved. Doing most of his damage right at the rim.
And later on, some more NBA action. And that'll do it for us. Thank
him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
SGA runs point with Caruso at the 2. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And it's blocked by Davis. Ooh, look at Davis hustling up court.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Washington against SGA. Williams up top. Over to the wing. Holmgren finds Williams. Pulls it from 20. Washington grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 5. Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment, He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out. This guy's game is big time.
Williams' shot is good.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Back to Irving. The three ball. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Holmgren with a screen on Washington. Inside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. Clock at 6. Takes the three. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. On the assist by Holmgren.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Baseline jumper. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Washington grabs the miss.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
So it'll be... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I tell you, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander getting it done inside. So crafty with his footwork and ability to get shots.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back to you guys.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, BA, he made me look really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
Clock at 2. SGA passes to Holmgren. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
On the wing, Thompson. Back to Davis. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Holmgren, left side. Pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Back to Williams. Here's SGA. And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
Dallas leading by 6. Outside Irving. banked it in off the glass. Irving's got 31 points.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Here's SGA. And it's blocked by Davis.
Yeah, such an impactful defensive player. Davis's length and timing makes him a prime-time shot blocker. This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Thunder trail by 10. SGA passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
And the bucket is good. Irving's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving him here.
Pass to Holmgren. Stolen by Davis. Washington inside. SGA covering.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas. He's been an off and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. SGA passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Woo-hoo! That's the athleticism you talked about with Jalen Williams. This guy can get off his feet in a hurry.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Well, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Caruso. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Right side, Irving. Pulls up at the elbow. Drained it for 2 points. Irving's got 17 points here in the second half.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Holmgren with a screen on Washington. Pass to Holmgren. Back to SGA. Three-pointer. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 26 points. Irving for 3. Here's Davis. Holmgren with the block.
You have to be careful if Jeff Holmgren's around defensively. This guy, such a good shot blocker.
Some room here for Dort. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Irving, and he gets it from 15.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Williams outside. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Washington with a rebound. Dallas leading by 11. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
And I'll tell you what, I just love how Davis runs the floor. Just incredible. I mean, how do you stop him in these situations?
Davis pulls it down. The Mavericks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Now Washington Stolen by Caruso. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Dort fires. Washington with a rebound. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Jalen Williams. And it's blocked by Davis. Oh, the shot is off. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Here's Washington. Now Davis. Washington outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving. Oh, he missed the jumper. Thunder trail by 13.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Mavericks.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And boy, did they need to win this game after dropping the first 2 matchups against this squad. Now they can go into the final game of the season series with a ton of confidence.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Davis.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances, stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Cleared away by Davis. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul. Caruso against Irving. Let's loose for 3. It's money from deep.
time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Keegan Murray is out there with Achua. Then it's DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the center, filling out the middle. And that one, good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
There's the pick. Takes the three. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. He's got 5.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And DeRozan throws it down.
The flush. DeMar getting up.
DeRozan's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Murray down low. DeRozan defending. Murray no good. Last season for the Pelicans, Tim, one to forget. Absolutely decimated by injuries.
Well, unfortunately, that's been the norm for Zion Williamson. But the extent of it throughout the roster was mind-boggling. They're trying to reset, and they're hoping things go differently this season.
It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray.
Well, they missed one after 4 straight makes. Still a good start to the game.
And Misi throws it down.
Yeah, you want a DeJounte Murray running your offense because he sees the floor so well.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. And they double up DeRozan. Here's Achua. No good with the layup. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And there's the drive. Jams it in off the great move.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Now here's LaVine. We saw him with 10 points last game. And the jam by LaVine.
Oh, going over the top. LaVine putting his hops on display.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Zion Williamson is one of the most gifted athletes this game has ever seen, but now he's taken his commitment to conditioning to another level. He said, I definitely see the difference. I'm feeling like I don't exert as much energy to get to a certain speed. My movements are swifter. Back to you guys.
A scary thought. Okay, Allie, thanks. And the Pelicans with possession here. Following the three-point attempt by DeRozan. Nice move. Driving the lane. Outside for Murray. Shot clock at 5. Releases. With the putback. Misi. Jones. No one around him. Buries it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Murray outside. Jones against DeRozan to the paint. Eubanks the pass to LaVine. Back to Eubanks. Over Misi. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on DeRozan.
Since breaking into the league, Murray's assist numbers have steadily risen.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Now here's Murray. Scoreless thus far. Messi, and Messi throws it down.
Nice decision by Murray, choosing to move the ball to the open guy off the pick and roll.
Here's DeRozan. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Murray, the pass to Jones. Murray outside. And the layup falls.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time.
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the New Orleans Pelicans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. The fader. Sacramento grabs the miss, getting their first look of the season at this Pelicans team.
And they dropped the season series to these guys a year ago. Not their proudest moment.
DeRozan against Jones. Down low. Here's Eubanks. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Jones for 3. Here's Messi. And Messi throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. There's a good screen. And Levine comes to help. And Messi throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
DeRozan against Williamson. Again, the miss by the Kings. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. 4-point game. Takes a 3. And Trey Murphy gets the 3. 12 points for him.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Here's Murray. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Sacramento again missing. The New Orleans Pelicans come into this one after the win against the Chicago Bulls. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. Fourth, the Kings.
Well, they were just automatic from the line a year ago. You did not want to foul these guys.
And another three for New Orleans.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Will it go? DeRozan's shot is off. So for Sacramento, their last game, a loss to the Timberwolves. Murray against DeRozan. Williamson outside. 6 to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And now it's a 12-point Pelican lead. Murray sets a screen for Levine. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his third before the half ends.
How about the energy and activity on that play? Great steal.
Wide open look. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Again, the miss by the Kings.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Stolen by Levine. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one drops.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
They set the pick. For 3. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 20.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
DeRozan. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Nisi's got 7 rebounds in the game. Just 3 on the clock. Oh, blows the buzzer-beating dunk. And so it's New Orleans. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
They've looked weak defensively. If you got any pride, they need to show it soon.
Yeah, they're serving up a buffet and...
Now let's take a moment. Thanks for spending halftime with us.
His skills today.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
On the court right now for the Kings, Murray out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Zach Levine. Then there's Achua. And it's DeRozan in at the shooting guard position.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
Murray a screen on Murray. Levine finds Eubanks. Back to Levine. Levine double team. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Misi. Levine's shot is off.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. For three, Murray. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And Levine, here we go.
Mercy. That was downright dirty. Levine. Yes, sir.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought in to helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Guys?
They're plenty talented. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Here's DeRozan, and it's blocked. Murray kicks to DeRozan. There's a screen by Murray. And DeRozan, here we go.
And with his hard-charging style, DeRozan gets himself to the line quite a bit, and it helps that he can finish through contact.
Sacramento shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
A step-back shot here. Rebound by the Kings. Eubanks got rebound number 5 here tonight. Inside, it's tipped and stolen by Williamson. Here's the screen. Levine against Murray. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
And here's a look at some numbers for Williamson. Coming off a terrific season, checking in at about 24 points per, 7 rebounds, and 5 assists. And every team needs a good backup big to spell the starters, and that's what he brings to the table.
Well, when so many teams get smaller when they go to the bench, he actually gives them more size oftentimes.
Murray scanning the floor. Clock at 4. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
Well, Murray showing you tremendous composure right there. The shot clock was low, but he stayed composed.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen.
Eubanks finds Levine. And Levine with the slam.
And there's a reason Levine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Fires from deep. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 27 points for him.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Levine against Murray. Levine passes to Eubanks. Murray against Levine. Over Williamson. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. Murray's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Such a gifted scorer. When Levine is this locked in, the defense is in for a long night.
There's the screen. Fades away. That one wide left. The Kings trail by 19. And here's DeRozan. He's got 16. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far. 11 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Levine. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Levine's got 18 points.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
It's deflected. Good! He got it!
How about that?
And so it's Trey Murphy making highlights for the Pelicans. He has been a determined scorer today. 29 points altogether for him. And I think there's more where that came from. We'll return shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Jones and Williamson in at the forward positions. Trey Murphy is out there with Murray. And it's Messi in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. DeRozan against Murray. 5 to shoot. It's stolen by DeRozan. Fast break, here they come. And DeRozan throws it down.
And you have to love how multi-layered DeRozan's game is. Such a fantastic score.
Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. He's got 31.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Here's DeRozan. Pass to Achua. Now Eubanks. A three-pointer off the mark.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Murray kicks to Williamson. Over Murray. And it's Williamson missing.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Here's Achua. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him. And so James Borrego decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to listen in on what James Borrego was going over with his team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Wow, Murray really taking off right there, playing over the top of the defense.
Here's Eubanks. Defended by Messi. DeRozan surveying the D. Trying again. Murray rips down the board. New Orleans leading by 16. They set the screen. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Murray. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
You have to be smarter about reading situations. There was a body between him and the basketball.
The Kings trail by 18. Levine. And there's the three. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Pelicans. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Pelicans.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Trey Murphy.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
There's the pick. Levine fires. Off target from outside.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Williamson. Jones outside. Shot clock at 6. Murray rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Shoots! Got it to go! So we see New Orleans taking
Words.
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. And it's Washington in at the 3 spot. And so it's Dallas with it, following the 3-point basket by Portland. And the shot's good by Irving.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And again, it's Portland with a 3. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. Last time they met was in Dallas.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And they came away with the win last time in large part due to their depth. Great game from their bench.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Williams. Just 4 to shoot. And Williams punches it home.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
Here's Lillard. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, I just love the look of Lillard's jumper. It's repeatable, and you can tell Dane never stops working.
Now here's Irving. And here's Flagg outside. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Here's Irving. What a terrific move that is. Irving's got 6.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Williams, a screen on Washington. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Another 3 for Portland.
Amongst the all-time leaders in threes made, Damian Lillard, very comfortable from range.
Christie's checked in for Thompson. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Irving. Oh, a special move before that shot. Give him 8. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Leading by 5. A minute 58 left in the opening quarter. Here's Williams. Another shot. And the layup is good. Williams has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Mavericks trail by 7. Irving for 3. Avdia pulls it in. The Trailblazers have got 7 of 8 in the basket. A bit of a shocker during the summer of 2024. Denny Avdia getting traded from Washington to Portland.
Yeah, and from one young team to another, BA. Denny was just 24 when he got moved and fetched 2 first-round picks, 2 seconds, a big haul.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Well, Anthony Davis talked about the pairing with him and Kyrie Irving. And he said, quote, Kai can do it all. There is no flaw in his game. And with me being able to play in the pocket and roll to the rim, be a lob threat, pick and pop, and handle, where he can come set a screen for me, I think we complement each other very well. BA?
Quite the tandem. Thanks a lot, Allie.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Pass to Davis. Washington outside. Outside Christie. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Portland with a rebound. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we've got 28 seconds left now in the first quarter. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington. Here's Holiday. No made baskets yet. Drains the triple.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Holiday. And it's Irving missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
Well, the skill level Damian Lillard plays at is almost unbelievable. His shot is so polished. His passes are so smart. Dame is truly elite. Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end. Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And so it's Portland, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Up big. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Williams in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And Irving gets it to go.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Williams a screen on Washington. Washington against Lillard. Kamara. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, Lillard is certainly willing to share the ball. A great passer, and that gets overlooked quite a bit.
Irving for 3. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Irving against Holiday. Oh, sweet move. And no problem from Irving as he finishes at the rim. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
And Lillard puts up a deep 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Portland leading by 14. Just 5 on the clock. From deep three-point land. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Christie. Soft touch off the glass.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Elbow shot on the way. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Lillard's got 27 points.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, B.A., I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
From downtown, Williams grabs the board. Portland leading by 16. Lillard outside. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. This one for 3. The shot, no good. Christie with some nice D. And so Davis will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Irving. with some arc. The putback. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
And Lillard, here we go. Avdia outside. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his fourth rebound in this one. Avdia with a steal. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Portland. Mavericks trail by 14. Pass to Christie. The three is up. And the three-pointer goes. Christie's got 5 points.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get fouled.
Williams a screen on Washington. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Nice shot by Christie. Christie's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Here's Lillard. And the 17-footer goes down. And the Trailblazers lead by 11.
Well, when Dame gets going, good luck slowing him down. Tonight has been vintage Lillard.
Irving for three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be right back.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of...
Taking a look at Portland, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes. And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the Dallas Mavericks. Thanks for...
Been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. At the 4 and the 5, it's Flagg and Davis. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Washington in at the small forward. Avdia against Christie. Avdia, good. Avdia's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, you see how poised Avdia is. Just a terrific job getting inside and cashing in.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Poke loose. Stolen by Davis. A big man slam by the big man Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Lillard outside. There's a screen by Kamara, and it's Lillard penetrating. Shot clock at 6. To baseline J, and the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Irving, the pass to Washington. The three-pointer off the mark.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Nice work from AD. He finds his comfort zone behind the three-point line.
Lillard outside. Williams against Davis. Now here's Williams. He's closely guarded. Oh, misses the dunk. Mavericks trail by 9. Outside Irving. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Back to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Irving, no good.
Well, after draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in the second half. I know he's disappointed, but he needs to remain aggressive.
Shot on the wing, and it's in, off the glass. And now it's an 11-point Portland lead.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Here's Davis. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And he gets it back. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. And Washington powers it through.
I like what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
Williams, a screen on Washington. Fires top of the key and all around the rim that time before dropping. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Here's Irving. Here's Washington. The layup misses.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Lillard finds Williams. Williams with the screen. Portland moving it around. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Lillard passes to Williams. Christie with a steal. Oh, deflected. Left side Williams. Here's Kamara. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Portland closing out the quarter ahead by 11. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Toumani Camara out there with Deni Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Williams. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And that one's good. Irving.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And Davis with the block.
Well, if Anthony Davis is protecting the rim, you might want to go somewhere else.
4 on the clock. Here's Lillard. Portland again missing.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Holiday. Nice move. Irving, no good. Trailblazers lead by 8. Now Lillard. Oh, Damian Lillard! Serious hops!
Lillard can still get up to throw it down. You know his teammates love to see that.
Davis finds Irving. Oh, Williams with the block.
Yeah, Williams gets at least one swat a game. He's got great anticipation.
They grab their own miss.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Irving, the pass to Christie. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He said to them, quote, "We've worked hard to come back. We have them on the ropes, but we have yet to land the knockout blow. We'll see if they can." Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Yes, sir, as he floats it in.
Well, you got to have some fight to play in this league. Obvious showing plenty.
Irving looking around. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Count it!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Christie against Lillard. Flag outside. Avdia with a steal.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter.
Well, over his career, Avdia is up.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this was slow.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Washington against Lillard. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter here. Takes a three. Oh, Lillard laces in a three.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Kyrie tips it. The putback. How about the activity?
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Here's Lillard. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Trailblazers.
Tonight they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with the win, the season series is tied 1-1. You have to love how competitive these games have been with 2 more left to play.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Damian Lillard.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Irving, he got it.
Yeah, we know about the scoring, but don't discount Flagg's passing.
No problem from 14. Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs. That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
From deep three-point land, Avdia rips down the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Clock at 6. Lillard, good. Another from 3.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record.
sure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask you.
Now Sacramento's starting five. You've got Drew Eubanks. Zach LaVine is out there at DeRozan. Then there's Murray. And it's Achua in at the three.
Uh-oh, Zach LaVine. He's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Here's DeRozan. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Their last meeting was in this building where they were able to come out on top.
And in the last face-off against these guys, they enjoyed a huge advantage in free throw percentage. Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
Here's LaVine. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
LaVine for three. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
There's LaVine showing out with that high-arcing jump shot from the corner.
SGA finds Williams. SGA feeling it out a bit. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Here's Eubanks. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
LaVine, good. Here's SGA. 29 points for him last game against San Antonio.
And he didn't just create offense for himself now. He did a tremendous job of setting up his teammates as well. He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Here's DeRozan. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
I love watching DeMar DeRozan attract contact on the way up. He's just fearless getting through that contact.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Pass to Holmgren. Over Eubanks. It's deflected. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Guys, back to you.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
DeRozan passes to Achua. LaVine against Dort. Shoots a fader. And Zach LaVine gets the 3. LaVine's got 11 points.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
Now here's DeRozan. 17 points in his last outing. Here's Eubanks. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates. Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And he's got his first free throw of the game. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. Well, it was the Oklahoma City Thunder in their last game, a loss to San Antonio. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Dort against Levine. Dort grabs the miss.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Shots good by Williams.
You set him up, Williams will typically knock it down.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And DeRozan, here we go. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Thunder.
So far, they've shown a terrific...
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And you think of the great shot creators, Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
No, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
And that is why Holmgren went second in the draft. He can dominate the paint.
The Kings trail by 5. Levine with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Eubanks with it. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Levine. And the jam by Levine.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and puts it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
Levine for 3. The 3. And Keegan Murray, good for 3. Murray's got the game tied up here for the Kings. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Guys, back to you.
He is a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
DeRozan for three. Offensive rebound on the wing, Murray. Second shot opportunity. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And now a chance to take a look at the numbers for Gilgeous-Alexander. Great showing for him last season. He averaged 32 points a game, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. You know, these are the guys you need to be aware of if you don't want your pocket picked. Here are last season's steals leaders. Take a look at Wallace, one of the league's best, third in steals. And of course, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Same can be said about him. This is another guy who can defend so very well. Such quick reflexes.
And with all the steals these two came away with, they probably put a thought in the back of every opponent's head, and it wasn't a very good thought.
Levine passes to Eubanks. Out to DeRozan. And a little luck that time, but it drops. DeRozan's got 6.
That's his bread and butter, DeRozan, one of the great mid-range shooters in this game.
Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA double team. And stolen by Murray. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Back to Murray. This one for 3. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Sacramento.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half. DeRozan surveying the D. Murray a screen on SGA. DeRozan, that's good.
The closer DeRozan gets, the more dangerous he is. That's fantastic work inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Andrew Eubanks gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half. SGA double team. Shot clock at 5. Caruso takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And Caruso's athleticism just jumps out to you, especially when he's up there finishing.
DeRozan passes to Eubanks. And here is Murray. Here's Levine. Sinks that one from the post. Levine's got the lead up to 5 now for Sacramento.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Kings ahead as they wrap up the second quarter with a massive 16-6 run. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back.
Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint. And you know I love that.
Yeah, we know. And guys, let's turn our attention. Thank you for being.
Levine has been really making things happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's DeRozan. And Holmgren pulls it down.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And it's Williams throwing it down.
Wow, Williams going up high, playing over everybody's head.
Levine against Dort. Murray a screen on Dort. Outside Levine. For the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Levine's got 18 points in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
It's stolen by DeRozan. Launches the 3. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
Smart bucket from DeMar, looking for chances to run.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. In the corner, it's Levine. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They host the Clippers after this game. And that game closes out the 4-game homestand for them. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
In the corner, Eubanks with it. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got his 4th assist in this one. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Trailing here by 8. Holmgren falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago. In third, the Thunder.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Eubanks the pass to Achua. Gilgeous-Alexander against DeRozan. Lets it go from 11, and that one hits back iron. Thunder trailing by 6. Outside, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander, excellent touch around the rim.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Here's Levine. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
SGA kicks to Holmgren. Here's Williams. He takes it in. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
DeRozan against Gilgeous-Alexander. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his 1st foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Levine deciding where to go with it. Out to DeRozan. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Caruso. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA double team. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Murray. Here's Achua. DeRozan in the corner. 32 seconds left here in the third quarter. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And both free throws good for Eubanks. 30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. SGA with the ball. Achua's on him. It's Dort on the wing. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 3 to shoot. DeRozan inside. Here's Eubanks. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on the platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. We've got DeRozan. Keegan Murray is out there with Achua. Then it's Zach Levine, and it's Eubanks in at the center, filling out the middle. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Levine kicks to DeRozan, to the middle. Wants to get it to Eubanks, and does. Fires for 3, and DeMar DeRozan with the 3. And the Kings lead by 7.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
What a night for Holmgren. He's been a focal point of this offense, scoring at will.
Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams up on top. He's covered by Murray. Williams passes to SGA. Over in the corner, Dort. 5 on the clock. No good on the triple.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Levine double team. Eubanks the pass to Murray. Now Levine. Pass to Eubanks. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
One reason Levine has been an all-star, Zach can be the playmaker or the scorer.
And Mark Daignault calls timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daignault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He had some words of confidence for his team, saying all it takes is a few chances. We make a few plays down the stretch, we can steal this thing from them. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots! And he misses the J. Kings leading now by 7. Levine outside, shoots the 3. The shot is off.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And stolen by Achua. DeRozan.
Let me tell you, DeMar DeRozan is one of the best at manipulating defense. That's why he gets to the line at such a ridiculous clip.
That's good from DeMar DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan hits them both. And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with a double T?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a tough technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technicals.
Now Caruso. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Levine. Achua with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Murray a screen on SGA. Outside, Murray. Just 5 to shoot. And they pick up the 2.
And Murray knows how to execute inside. You cannot give him these opportunities.
DeRozan pulls it down. Sacramento leading by 8. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Achua. And DeRozan. Here we go.
Since day one in this league, DeRozan's been really tough to stop on his way to the hoop.
Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And it misses. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Kings.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And really an important win from a pride standpoint. Nobody likes getting swept, so they're able to salvage a win in this 4-game season series.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Zach LaVine.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
A three-pointer, good. Knocks it loose. Caruso with the steal. With the drive, rips it down with 2 hands.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes in.
these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Here's the starting group for Portland. Tumani Kamara out there with Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Klingon in at center, filling out the middle.
Yeah, be careful. Klingon kid bring down the house.
Outside Murray. Pass to Misi. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with James Borrego. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Tim, the 21st pick in 2024, and Yves Misi's NBA career is off to an encouraging start.
Yeah, Brian, this big guy has quickly emerged as a nightly double-double threat. One of the most physically gifted centers in the league.
Pass to Williamson. Shot clock at 6. Picked by Misi. Fires the 3. And Trey Murphy hits from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Holiday to halt the run. Sinks the tray.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Murray from outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Here's Holiday. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Holiday's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Williamson with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Williamson. Avdia with a steal. Holiday against Murray. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 7 points.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Murray's energy really makes him so tough to contain, and he knows how to put a defender in a bad spot.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Lillard. Grant, when you talk about the Pelicans, year after year, it comes back to health.
And you sometimes wonder if there's something in the water in New Orleans or some bad juju, because they're certainly due for some better luck.
Basket counts. 6 points for him.
At 7'2", Donovan Klingon is a mountain of a man.
Over to the wing. Williamson for 3. And Klingon pulls it down.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Outside Holiday. There's the triple. Misses that one. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pelicans trail by 3. It's stolen by Holiday. "56 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. To the paint. Klingon. Some solid defense from Misi.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
To stop the drought. And the layup is good by Williamson.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Picked by Misi. Inside. Now the Blazers moving it up. Floats one up. And it's...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Portland. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the four. DeJounte Murray is out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the center position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
He's known for the long ball, but Lillard every bit as effective in the mid-range.
Here's Misi. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
After review, the ruling on the floor
Many of
stands.
these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Shooting two.
And he drops the first. And legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard, and there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday, showing up the defense with a jam.
Pass to Williamson. Lets the three fly. Whoa!
Oh,
my goodness! And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Picked by Misi. Murray looking around, down low. Rejected by Klingon.
I like this. The sheer size and reach of Klingon was a big factor in him finding that block.
Here's Lillard. Inside, Dame gets it to go.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pelicans trail by 3. Well, one thing's certain about Donovan Klingon. He is going to be a defensive menace for years to come, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he is a 7'2" monster, and he casts a long shadow in the paint. And for his size, he has the agility to hold up better than most centers further out.
Lillard against Jones. Lillard up top. Double team on Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Klingon. The bank shot, no good. And it's Murray with the ball for New Orleans. It's a three-point game. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the inside. Klingon with the ball. Misi picks him up. And here's Klingon. 6 points for him. Murray against Holiday. Holiday doubled up. Back to Klingon. With the drive. Misi grabs the board.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed. One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Lillard against Jones. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession. Here's Holiday. 9 points in the game. Just 4 to shoot. Over Murray. Portland, no good that time either. Pelicans trail by 3. To win the cold spell. Rejected by Klingon. 1:10 left to play in the first half. Outside Holiday. And there's Klingon on the assist from Holiday. Klingon's got 8.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Pass to Murray. Here's Williamson. Back to Murray. Picked by Williamson. Murray passes to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, the defense just lost Zion after that screen. He is so explosive. It makes him very difficult to stay with.
Three-pointer Holiday. Hits the trifecta. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And Avdia comes to help. Outside Murray. To the middle. Here's Misi. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Klingon. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And that's a good sign. He's getting himself to the line. I really like that here in the second quarter.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Can't nail the jumper. And Murray launches it from deep. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Portland ahead. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
My bed is the best you can buy, but it ain't as soft as their defense right now. They got to shore up that side of the ball.
Changing gears now, this should be it. Thanks as always for
halftime. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court right now for Portland, we've got Drew Holiday, Donovan Klingon out there with Avdia. Then there's Tumani Kamara, and it's Lillard in at the point. Murray against Holiday. Pass to Kamara. Down low. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
putting his court vision on full display. Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
All right, Legs, you look at the leap the Blazers have taken. What's the biggest factor?
I think it's the fact they've added a lot of defense to their front court, which has really set the tone for their team, and it's an identity they're going to continue to build on.
Talent on the floor and stability in the head coaching position.
Key factors, for sure.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
To the inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
On the wing, Holiday, defended by Murray, and Holiday powers it home.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. He has 6.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Holiday against Murray. Holiday looking for an opening. Holiday doubled up. Over Murray. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
The drive by Murray. Klingon with the block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Klingon. And Avdia comes to help. Avdia against Williamson. Outside Murray. 4 on the clock. Here's the floater. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Portland leading. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Lillard against Jones. Avdia screen on Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lillard. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got rebound number 11. When we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Here's Klingon. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Misi. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And here's Lillard. Lillard on the drive. Offensive rebound. The 3 ball connects from downtown. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
And Avdia comes to help. Here's Williamson. Oh, sweet move. Avdia pulls it in. Portland leading by 5. Lillard finds Holiday. 34 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And he gets that one. 18 points for him.
He's such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
Pass to Misi. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
Murray for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Now just a 2-point Portland lead.
And for Murray, that pull-up jumper right there is the product of a lot of hard work.
Here's Holiday, and it's Portland scoring again.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's the Trailblazers, up by 4. And when we... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Messi in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to Williamson. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far. Williamson outside. Here's Messi. Williamson left side. Murray for 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
His third triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
And stolen by Murray. Picked by Messi. Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
That's a great understanding by Murray. He saw the defense was set up a certain way, and he got it to the open man quickly.
To the inside, Klingen. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Outside Murray. Klingen with a defensive effort.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Pass to Holiday. 6 to shoot. Down low. Here's Kamara. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Throws it up. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Klingen. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
I've been really impressed with how intense their defense has been. They are picking up steals left and right, which is disrupting their opponent's rhythm.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Messi inside. Klingen's there, and it's Denny Avdia with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And Klingen over to help. Shot clock at 5. Oh, no good!
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Jones against Lillard. Driving to the basket. It's deflected. Here's Murray. Now Williamson. Klingen with the block. 1:42 left in the fourth. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Holiday doubled up.
Cash! What an important hoop for Klingen.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Picked by Messi. Nifty move! And that's money on the layup.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Portland leading by 3. Holiday with the ball. Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Picked by Williamson. Oh, wow! Highlight dunk from Zion.
Wow, no doubt about that. Zion Williamson was ready for the moment.
Holiday against Murray. Left side Holiday. Oh, the stuff!
You can see that this is how dominant Klingon can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding him.
Now Murray. Now Williamson to tie it up. The 3 is off.
The offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. Just 2 to shoot. And it's Flag missing. Inside. And finished off by Williams.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see you, Mr. Williams.
Irving against Caruso. And it's off from three-point range. So the Thunder, their last game, a loss to the San Antonio Spurs. SGA into the lane. The kick out to Williams. Driving in, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Boy, you give Jalen Williams any space, and my goodness, he will go to work.
And last season, the Thunder with the best record in the NBA, and Greg, the best point differential in NBA history.
How about eclipsing the 71 Lakers that were led by the great Wilt Chamberlain and Jerry West? And OKC started that season as the youngest team in the league. Needless to say, we've never seen anything like it.
Now here's Irving. After the miss from Chet Holmgren. Irving from 16 feet away, he cans it.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Stolen by Washington. Irving surveying the floor. Flag sends a screen for Irving. Driving to the basket. He can't get that one. Well, Thunder have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Caruso finds Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Shot on the wing. Another miss by Irving.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
Caruso, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Washington, drives to the hoop. Offensive rebound Mavericks. Ball's knocked loose. Caruso with the steal. And here we go. Holmgren heading to the hoop. Pass to Caruso. There's Williams with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Williams has got 7.
And stretching the D out to the sidelines. Williams.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Caruso with the steal. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. With this chance, let's show you the league's most intimidating shot blocking defenses from last season. Second, the Thunder.
A big part of their defense really revolved around their ability to block shots at the rim. It's so valuable to have that kind of backline protection. Allows you to be aggressive on the perimeter.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
SGA on the wing. He's covered by Washington. Here's Holmgren. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Pass to Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Stolen by Washington. And they're on the break. The 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Their last encounter was in Oklahoma City.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Shoots over Washington. SGA, no good. Over in the corner, Christie. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Oklahoma City out in front. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Kyrie Irving is out there with Christie. And it's Washington in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, guys. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game starts.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Irving against SGA. The teardrop falls in. SGA's got his second basket of the night. Here's Irving. SGA with the steal. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And that one's good, Irving.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
SGA passes to Holmgren.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Irving. Pass to Christie. There's 1:59 left here in the second. Now, Washington, defended by Dort. Left side, Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Wow, Williams going up high, playing over everybody's head.
Doris, in any discussion about Lou Dort, the first topic has got to be his defense.
Kevin, I'm going to be honest, I don't think we talk about him consistently enough as a player who should and could win Defensive Player of the Year. If you are a perimeter shooter or a perimeter scorer, the last guy you want looking opposite you is Lou Dort.
Pass to Washington. Now Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Holmgren with a screen on Washington. Holmgren can't hit.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Pass the flag. Irving up top, defended by Caruso. 5 to shoot. Irving can't get it to go. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. They trail by 1. They host the Clippers after this game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Williams sets a screen for SGA. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. The Thunder with another miss. Back to Christie, over SGA, and a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 1, and we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center.
I hate what they're doing on defense. Giving up too many gimmies, it makes me mad just watching it.
And I've seen you on the golf course.
And it's time now for the... And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back...
Really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Taking a look at the Thunder, the backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair for him will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the small forward. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Back to Dort for the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Boy, tremendous job having hands ready, feet prepared, catch and shoot opportunity for Lou Dort is good.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Outside Irving. Driving the lane. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Dort kicks to Caruso. And stolen by Flag. Now the Mavericks moving it up. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Christie.
What a play right there by Flag. Man, this kid's vision is special.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. Holmgren can't hit.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Flag, that's in there. Davis with the assist. 6 points for Cooper Flag.
This rookie Flag is tough, willing to take contact on and convert through it.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Caruso, the pass to SGA. Over in the corner, Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, a wonderful organization. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Holmgren. Doris, what do you think is... And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Irving with the ball. Now SGA defending. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from Irving.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
SGA kicks to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and that comes off the assist by SGA. Holmgren's got the lead up to 6 now for the Thunder. Caruso against Irving. Down low, here's Davis. Davis owning the inside.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Washington. And stolen by Flag. There's the drive. And they get it back. 52 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Christie, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Caruso against Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 13.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
SGA passes to Holmgren, and Davis sends it back.
If you're near the hoop, you have to know where Davis is, or the brow will make you pay.
Irving for three. Hands it from downtown. Now just a 1-point Thunder lead.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
To the inside, Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Here's Flag. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Max Christie out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Washington in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game. Emphatic finish by Cooper Flag. Boy, is he intense.
Holmgren the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Bucket is good. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
Irving against Caruso. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. Fades. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Williams, a screen on Washington. SGA kicks to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. Doesn't go for him. The Mavericks have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Flag. Washington finds Christie. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, "We're right there. Now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that." To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
Just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set, the big fella Davis getting it done.
Holmgren, the 3 is off. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Davis. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Boy, PJ Washington, such a selfless teammate. Very pretty pass.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Here's SGA. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now. Here's Holmgren. Outside, SGA. Puts one up from 19. Davis pulls it down.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Irving. The 3 goes down.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
And he gets contact. And the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
Holmgren hits them both.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
And there's a minute 45 left in the game. Irving fires. Oh, it's good. What a move.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Washington against SGA. Shoots the three. Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Irving, here's Davis. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
Now Irving. Oh, the shake. Davis. Oh, what a play inside.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
Holmgren misses the three.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Irving against Caruso. And there's the three.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Irving. Three. Good.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
It's the first, and that brings them within single digits. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. Irving fires.
true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with DeJounte Murray. And it's Misi in at the 5. Murray for 3. Nails it from 3.
Well, that's just another thing Murray can do for you. Hit the 3.
Murray passes to Levine. Pick by Murray. Levine with it. Check by Murray. Zach Levine with a terrific move in the bucket. Levine's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
About a minute into this first quarter. Five to shoot. Free throw line jumper. Here's Jones. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Levine passes to Murray. Kicks it to DeRozan. Eubanks the screen. DeRozan passes to Achua. Shoots. It's hauled in by New Orleans. This is the first they're seeing of Sacramento. Picked by Misi. Here's Murray. To the middle. Nice move. Misi's shot is good.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game. Levine with a steal. From behind the arc. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Well, like a lot of us in 2020, Zach LaVine was bitten by the golf bug.
Well, when the season came to a halt, he had to find something to do. I know you're big into that, although I bet Zach's got a little better swing than you, B.A.
I totally agree.
When Murray's on his way to the basket, you can expect a strong finish.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thank you. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Outside Murray. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, and DeRozan, one of the game's more powerful wings, scoring through the foul.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw tonight. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Picked by Misi. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Shot clock at 6. 16 feet out. Good on the jump shot.
Look, we don't see Murphy take a lot of mid-range shots, but his jumper is pure from anywhere on the court.
Murray, a screen on Jones. DeRozan against Williamson. Picked by Murray. Here's DeRozan. It's picked off. Now here's Murray. Tight defense on him. Williamson outside. Back to Murray. Murray is doubled. Pass to Jones. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jones has got his second basket of the night.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Murray against Levine. Now here's Eubanks. Back to Levine. Over Murray. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. There's 14 seconds left in the first. Pass to Jones. This one for 3. And Trey Murphy gets a 3. 5 points in the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
So for the Pelicans right now, Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Murray out there with Trey Murphy, and it's Messi in at the 5. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Williamson. Over Murray.
Murray all over him. Relentless defense.
And the new front office for New Orleans aiming to set a high standard, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., amidst some adversity with help, the Pelicans have to focus what's in their hands to control and leave no stone unturned in chasing greatness.
Achua for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Outside Murray. To the paint. Here's Williamson. Williamson powers down the jam.
Zion giving the people what they want and making it look easy.
DeRozan with the ball. 17 points in his last outing.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Murray. Nice move. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And Murray has no qualms going to his floater on a play like that. Nice make.
Deflected. Outside Jones. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Right at the free throw line. And he knocks the jumper down. And now a 7-point New Orleans lead.
Well, right there, Jones showing he can be a 3-level scorer.
Pass to DeRozan from deep 3-point range. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. DeRozan's got 7 points for the quarter.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Williamson inside. He's against Murray. Now Messi. Back to Murray. Messi up top. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Another shot. Rebound by Sacramento.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Now just a 1-point New Orleans lead. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year. Fifth on the list, the Pelicans.
And this is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
He takes it in, and a two-handed jam!
There's some power behind Murphy's drive. He can be aggressive when he wants to be.
DeRozan double teamed. Murray finds DeRozan. Back to Murray. Pass to DeRozan. Outside Murray. Shot is up. And another miss by Sacramento. New Orleans leading by 5. To the middle. Here's Williamson. And he goes right over DeMar DeRozan and slams it down.
Defying the laws of physics, Zion Williams.
And it's DeRozan missing. The Pelicans have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Misi. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now it's a 9-point Pelican lead. 35 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Outside Levine. Murray, a screen on Murray. Levine passes to Murray. Murray with the jam!
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Pass to Jones. To the left wing. Outside Murray. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Murray's got 10.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, ending the quarter up 10, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Over at Spectrum Center, the Hornets will face off against the Hawks. 7 p.m. Eastern Time for tip-off. And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Pelicans. Thanks.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Drew Eubanks out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Achua. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's DeRozan in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Six on the shot clock. Fires from the wing. DeMar DeRozan grabs the miss. Kings trail by 10. Pass to Murray. Now Eubanks. He's guarded by Misi. The shot by Eubanks, no good. New Orleans has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. And where have the shots been coming from tonight? Here's a look. Broken down by paint, mid-range, and three-point shot attempts so far for the Pelicans.
We see a lot more three-point shots above the break in the modern game, but they're foregoing it, focusing on finding their shots closer in.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Levine against Murray. Kicks it to DeRozan. From the arc. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Eubanks. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray against DeRozan. Murray passes to Jones. Williamson left side. No good on the triple. And it's Levine with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. A 12-point game. They'll be off to Portland for a meeting with the Trailblazers after this one. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
Well, you love to have a shooter like Levine on your roster. The defense has to cover a lot more ground when he's on the floor. You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
On the wing, Jones. The 3 is up. The rebound by Eubanks.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Back to Levine. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Jones against DeRozan. Over Jones, 5 on the clock. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
Yeah, they've had their hands full with DeRozan. He is scary when he gets it going.
They double him with Achua. Pass to Murray. Williamson against Murray. Williamson is double, and here's Misi. Unable to get that one. Murray inside, covered by Williamson. Eubanks, the pass to Levine. Launches it. It's hauled in by New Orleans. They held a 12-point lead earlier. They double him with Achua. Pass to Williamson. Zion! Aggressive on the interior.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Out to the right wing. Achua for 3. Pure from three-point range.
Well, looking at his numbers, DeRozan is a very good wing passer.
Picked by Misi. On the wing, Murray. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
DeRozan against Jones. Outside Levine. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
You see the full strength and athleticism of Murphy on this jam.
Here's DeRozan. 15 points in the game. DeRozan dribble drive, and the dunk by DeRozan.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And that one good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
Murray against Levine. Pass to Murray. Sacramento passing it around. From the baseline. And another basket for Sacramento.
Well, Levine may have cut down on his mid-range attempts, but he's still more than capable from that.
Out to the right wing. Here's Williamson. Here's Misi. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Here's Levine. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for New Orleans right now, Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. And it's Misi in at the center position. And he drives in, jams it in off a great move.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Levine against Murray. Murray, a screen on Murray. Here's Levine for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Misi's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Achua. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Williamson, no good. Kings trail by 5. Achua into the lane. Achua with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Driving in. Pass to Misi. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Outside Levine to tie it up. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 4 assists now tonight. New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Outside Murray. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and Murray can do so many things on the court, including setting up his teammates.
Murray, a screen on Jones. DeRozan against Williamson. Outside Levine. Murray, a screen on Murray. 4 on the clock. Murray pulls it down.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Look at the footwork, getting himself open.
So dangerous in the two-man game. Murray used that screen to perfection.
And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with this team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Well, what impresses me, DeRozan's been in the league a long time, and he is still playing at a very high level.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Pelicans. And they double up Murray. And he slams it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now Murray, tipped and stolen by Williamson. Here's Jones. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
Just slicing to the bucket. Jones looking solid off the drive.
DeRozan against Jones. Murray is screen on Jones. Levine outside. Oh, what a jam! Levine walking on air.
Those are huge points from Levine. Stepping up.
Here's Williamson. Sweet move! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Eubanks inside. He's against Macy. Levine outside. Ooh, it's stolen away. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Williamson. Lets it go from 11. Oh, it's off. Kings trail by 6.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts.
Connects!
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Williamson. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his third foul of the game.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
They lead by 4.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Jacks up a 3.
NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Damian Lillard, Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then it's Holiday, and it's Williams at the center position. Now here's Lillard, and finished off by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
And that one drops.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Lillard with it. He's covered by Washington. Here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Tim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
Chalk up 2 there.
Using the size, Flagg going to work around the rim.
Lillard against Washington. And then Lillard slams it in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Irving against Holiday. Irving looking over the floor. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, that is setting the tone. Perfect, 5 for 5 to start this game.
Here's Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Talk about a fast start, 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
For Dallas, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Outside Irving. To the paint, here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Yeah, that's as easy as it gets for Davis. The defense can't let him get established positioning inside.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodies.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making. I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
And here's Irving after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Irving passes to Christie. Excellent D there from Holiday. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Here he goes. The kick out to Williams. Back to Holiday from the arc. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about facing a talent like Damian Lillard, and Coach said, we know Dame is going to be a handful. He always is. He has unlimited range. He's terrific at shooting off the dribble, and if you press up on him, he'll go right by you. He is a difficult cover, to say the least. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. The Mavericks trailing. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Kamara. Here's Christie. The three-pointer, no good. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Fires the 3. And Avdia the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists tonight.
Even when he's near the hoop, Lillard always aware of the open man on the perimeter.
Flag with it. Defended by Avdia. Davis kicks to Irving. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Kamara. No good from Irving.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He got into double digits. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Portland.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Christie is out there with Irving, and it's Washington in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Lillard, the pass to Williams, and the slam by Williams.
Yeah, and you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
Christie can't make it. Trailblazers leading by 7. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Clingan towering in the paint. And Chauncey Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Let's look at the stats for Anthony Davis. Great showing for him last season. He averaged 24 per clip, 11 rebounds, and just over 2 blocks. And his defensive presence inside, not to be overlooked. He builds a wall around the basket.
Yeah, these are the marks of a great defender. Blocking shots, altering shots, and then just blowing up a team's offensive rhythm.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Outside Irving. Pass to Christie. Back to Irving. Oh, that's blocked. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. So it's the Mavericks now. It's a 10-point game. They came away with the victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
And a credit to their front office. They wanted a more complete team, and that's exactly what we saw in that one.
Irving kicks to Washington. Back to Irving. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Kyrie Irving so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Kevin, back to you.
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Washington against Lillard. Takes it inside and finished off by Avdia.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, steps back. Lillard from outside, and Davis pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 15. And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant, adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
And we've seen P.J. Washington take his defensive game, Tim, to another level in Dallas.
Yeah, Kevin, a chance to play a winning brand of basketball in his hometown, and maybe giving him a little extra motivation to go with that 7'2" wingspan.
Trailblazers leading by 12. Lillard the pass to Avdia. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Out to the right wing. Pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Lillard against Washington. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Irving. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity.
With that combination of size and versatility, it's hard keeping Anthony Davis in check.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
Tim, there are a few players who can dominate on both ends, but Anthony Davis is certainly among them.
Yeah, he's one of the most dynamic defenders in the game, Kevin, and offensively, he can hurt you in a multitude of ways, whether it's off the dribble, posting, or facing up.
Pass to Irving. And he drops it in from the low post. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And so it's Portland with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And the three-point shot has been big for them. Back right after this.
Taking a look here at Dallas, starting the season with a little home cooking. Put you in a good mood and get you ready to hit the road after that.
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Dallas Mavericks.
They've done so.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the
Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch up.
Here's who Chauncey Billups will start the second half with. They've got Deni Avdija, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint.
That 7'5" wingspan, the great hops, that's been there. But Williams' ability to put the ball on the floor and create for himself, that's something new. Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Three-pointer, Lillard, got it. Number 7 on the night, 7 for 11 from the floor.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Irving with it. Camara on him. Here's Davis. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 8 rebounds in this game. And the wide-open shot from Avdija. Off target from the wing.
And that leaves his coach scratching his head because you can't get a better look than that.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Defense is paying a lot of attention to Kyrie, and that will open up assist opportunities.
Washington against Lillard. Over in the corner, Avdija. That 3 off the mark. Mavericks trail by 10. Pass to Christie. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Camara. Inside. That's tipped. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And it's flag missing.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Lillard from outside. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
On its way from Irving for 2. Washington finds Irving. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Holiday against Irving. Now Holiday. Lillard outside. And stolen by Flag. Washington kicks to Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And here is the shot chart as we see how things are going for Kyrie Irving.
Well, that is what it looks like when you are in the zone. He's been very efficient with his scoring and is leading the way for his team on offense. With every make, you can see the confidence growing. And I don't think he'll slow down anytime soon.
Pass to Camara. Hits it from three-point range. Camara's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, gotta have it. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Irving with a clean look, and the lead is down inside single digits. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half. Lillard surveying the D. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Dallas moving the ball around. 23 seconds left in the third. And on the way from Irving for three. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Lillard outside. To the paint. Here's Avdia. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Let's it go at the...
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. After a fantastic quarter, he's sitting on a double-double. And there's nowhere to go but up for him. And we'll be right back after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Underneath in the post, it's Flag at the 4 with Davis in the middle. Max Christie out there with Irving, and it's Washington in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Stolen by Washington. Down low, here's Christie. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Denny Avdia picks one up.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Outside Irving. In the corner, it's Flag. And it's Portland with the rebound. Williams has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. And Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And the basket by Lillard.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hands.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Irving up top, guarded by Holiday. Count the basket!
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Trailblazers leading by 11. Lillard into the lane, and there's the dunk.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
Irving. The long shot, no good. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Let's lose a 3. flag with the rebound.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
He'll put it up there. Not that time. It won't go.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Holiday against Christie. Now Davis. Davis using his size.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Here's Holiday. Williams in the post. He's guarded by Davis. Yeah, count it.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
Mavericks trail by 13. Kyrie Irving, 16-footer drops in.
Yeah, with that skill level, it's not a surprise that Irving is having another great night.
Lillard fires. Not gonna go. The Mavericks shooting indicative of smooth offensive play, up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Portland leading by 11. Beyond the arc. Christie there for the rebound. Irving. Oh, great touch off the pass.
You know, defensively, you have to keep Irving out of the lane or else he will eat you alive.
Portland's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Williams, a screen on Irving. All right, here's Williams. Oh, the slam dunk.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Trailblazers.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they're able to even the score of this series at a game apiece. Still, 2 more to go in the season series.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Damian Lillard.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
Holiday against Washington. Now Avdia, and stolen by Christie. Irving. Pulls the trigger. It's in. And so The NBA.
It's such an exciting time. Every team comes in with a clean slate. You've put a ton of work into your offseason in terms of individual skill development. There's a lot of optimism, and so much has yet to play out.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I tell you, that jumper of Levine, so pure looking when he's in rhythm.
SGA with the ball. Now defended by Levine. Here's SGA. Lets it go from 14. Holmgren can't hit.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Murray the pass to Achua. Dort against DeRozan. Takes the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
DeRozan, a legit threat offensively from anywhere on the floor.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Here's DeRozan after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who Coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, Coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. DeRozan. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Thunder have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Gilgeous-Alexander against DeRozan. SGA, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Levine can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's SGA. Holmgren left side. Over Eubanks. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Pass to Holmgren. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Right wing. Achua, the pass to Eubanks. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Murray, a screen on SGA. Outside for Murray. Back to DeRozan. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. Unable to get that one. Oklahoma City trailing. Caruso finds Holmgren.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Here's DeRozan. Eubanks, the pass to Achua. Back to Eubanks. Lets the three fly. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, Achua catches the defender off guard, puts a pass right where it needs to be.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Levine. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Levine feeling it out a bit. Pass to Murray. He takes it in. Lots of room. And that one's good. Eubanks got 5.
And boy, Murray just understands the game. Everything looks like it comes easy to him, including making plays for others.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Banked in off the glass. He's got 8.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Murray sets a screen for Levine. And then Murray with the jam.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the drive. Picked away. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Kings. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. SGA, no good.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Back over to you, Kevin.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie. And the Thunder with the possession here. Sacramento making their last shot. Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
Oh, DeMar DeRozan gets off his feet in a hurry. I love it.
Caruso kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by SGA. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around.
And slam dunk by SGA.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Here's DeRozan. The Thunder making the shot. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Murray finds Achua. And here's DeRozan. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. 6 on the shot clock. From 13. And that one goes long. Thunder trailing by 4. Williams passes to Holmgren. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Holmgren's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Dort kicks to SGA. Williams, a screen on DeRozan. SGA from outside. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of the 7. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. The Thunder in 4th.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And checking out the numbers for Holmgren. Good season for him last year. He put up about 15 points a game last season. 8 rebounds and just over 2 blocks. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right, he can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 8.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
There's a screen. Dort against Levine. The fadeaway drains the three-pointer. Levine's got 5 points so far.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Outside, SGA. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. Count it. Holmgren's got 8 here in the quarter.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. At the elbow, Williams. Oh!
Yeah, if you're going to make contact with Jalen Williams, you've got to hit him. This guy is so strong, he can convert it.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Kings.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the half.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Now DeRozan, 11 points in the game. And he drives in. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Here's Williams. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 6th assist on the night. DeRozan inside. Levine inside the three-point line. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for Sacramento. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint. And you know I love that.
Yeah, we know. And guys, let's turn our attention to the future, shall we? Here's the upcoming schedule. Thank you.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Achua. Drew Eubanks out there with Murray. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's DeRozan in at the two-guard spot. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
Basket counts. 7 points for Williams.
Boy, that's how you finish in transition. Jalen Williams just outworking everyone up the floor.
Murray a screen on SGA. It's DeRozan with the drive. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. For the lead, Holmgren. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, the Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. DeRozan against Gilgeous-Alexander. DeRozan passes to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Achua with room at the rim and doesn't hesitate.
The Thunder have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. To the middle. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's DeRozan. 13 points in the game. Good work there as it goes. DeRozan's got 15.
DeMar DeRozan, like a surgeon on the offensive end, methodical, can pick apart any defense regardless of what you're throwing in his direction.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And DeRozan kicks to LaVine. Murray sets a screen for LaVine. Fires at the elbow. That one off the back iron and out.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Back to SGA. SGA double team. 6 to shoot. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Caruso. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. DeRozan against Gilgeous-Alexander. DeRozan's shot is off. Thunder have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Yeah, you're going to have to try to foul him harder. Chet Holmgren wants to score through contact, getting stronger and stronger.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%. And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Eubanks with it, defended by Holmgren. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the basket by DeRozan.
It has been years and years of productivity for DeMar DeRozan on the offensive end. This guy is just so crafted.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. He's looking for Caruso and finds him. Got a piece of it. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Another 3 for Sacramento. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Kings.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the chart.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
And so Mark Daignault calls a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Here's Caruso, still without a basket. Clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
The Kings leading. Levine with it. Now SGA defending. Eubanks the pass to Murray. Now Levine.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
The Kings shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good, Levine.
Zach LaVine, one of the most entertaining players in the league. Boy, when he's cooking offensively, look out.
Thunder trailing by 3. Outside, SGA. To halt the run. Williams trying to break free. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Kings. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The backcourt pair will be Gilgeous-Alexander and Caruso. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, down low. Holmgren up top. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Holmgren's got it all tied up now for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander against DeRozan. Nasty move. And it's good, 2 points.
I think I can make the case that DeMar DeRozan finishes through contact like a big man. This guy is tremendous at end-one opportunities.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. From deep, Williams sinks the triple.
If you let Jalen Williams get to his spots in the catch and shoot, good night, folks.
DeRozan inside. SGA defending.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Now here's DeRozan. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. Dort against Levine. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Achua. 3-pointer. And Holmgren pulls it down. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Outside Williams. Puts it right back up and in.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Getting crafty. Oh, the dunk.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart. And let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Holmgren outside. Here's SGA. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Oh, what a fearless and on-time delivery by Precious Achiuwa.
Now Caruso. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
Oh, my goodness. Caruso in the clutch delivers again.
Levine outside. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. On top Murray. Holmgren rips down the rebound. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Now Williams. And here's SGA. That one misses. Now here's Achiuwa. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. Murray. Drained from outside.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now here's SGA. Now Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Now Holmgren. And stolen by Achiuwa. And now Sacramento on the break.
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Outside, SGA shoots it. It drops.
What a moment for Gilgeous-Alexander in the clutch. Yes, sir.
Here's Sacramento. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Here's Levine. Here's DeRozan. And he commits the intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
Gilgeous-Alexander. It falls!
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.